Yo guys, and welcome back to more of AC Valhalla. We're gonna continue our Completionist playthrough today. And yeah, we have stopped in Ravensthorpe last time. And something funny happened. Basically, we can't fast travel anymore. I was like logging in yesterday. Oh, look at this one. Logging yesterday to kind of like do some daily contracts and stuff, and then I noticed I couldn't fast travel. My assumption is that it has to do with the Yule quest line. Maybe I have to finish like some quests there. So I went ahead and did one of them off stream, which didn't fix it yet. I also read up that you could try sleeping or starting a feast. So we're gonna try all of that. If not, we just have to do a lot of traveling today. I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. Like, you know, no fast travel. It's an inconvenience, but it could be a chance to kind of explore the world a bit more naturally if it, you know, still doesn't work. Let me go ahead and make a photo of this because daily concepts arts are George's. And those you usually can't find otherwise, like online, except for in-game. Right, that works. Alright, so looking at the Yule quest, we have the Fight Club, we done that. We did do the Dragon contest. We did do the archery contest. And this is like a main quest we have to do later. The quest that's open is this one. We have to like investigate what happened with Tekla and kind of take care of having enough AO. So maybe this mission could fix it. Before we go there though, I'm gonna start a feast and have sleep just to see if that fixes it. I always love these little cutscenes. Also that we have like variations, you know, where like different types of things happening on feasts. Alright, so that doesn't fix it. Let's go ahead and do this quest then.
Sure! Yeah! Go, Sunan. That must be Ake. It would seem drunk, some of the best trekkers.
They will fear my very name, and Tekla will see that I am worthy of her faith. There they are, down there. But where are the barrels?
Are you Ake?
Who's asking?
Do you not know me? I'm Tekla's friend Eivor. I want to know why you left her brewery in shambles.
Take that back. I'd never do such a thing. It was those Saxon bandits. And I'm gonna slay every last one of them.
Bandits in Ravensthorpe.
They seem nice enough. I invited them to try Tekla's new brew. We get drinking, and the next thing I wake up, and the barrels are gone! Now that you're here, we can solve this together. With our fists!
You got bandits drunk. They behaved as bandits do. And now you seek violence? Ake, you're not in a state to solve problems.
Oh no? Well, how about I show you the kind of state I'm in? You'll see how a brewer fights.
Lower your fists. We can go back to the brewery until you sober up.
Enough talk! Have at me!
Alright then.
Stop this! Calm down.
Get out of my way! I've got to find the bandits! No fair! I wasn't ready!
Okay, go back to the brewery.
I traveled across the sea to study under a master brewer. Tekla entrusted me with her finest ale, and I lost it. If you knew what it was like to fear losing the faith of the one you admire, you would not be so callous.
I will make you a deal. We will go get the barrels back, but I will do it. You wait at the boat. No more fighting.
Very well. It must be with the bandits. Call if you need help. Between you and me, your left jab could use a little work.
Hey, Mr. Goody.
They've an attack on site here.
Welcome, dude.
All right. Where have they hidden the ale?
Something going on? Storm brewing there. Shrub lover, are you?
To your fate.
Not getting away from me.
And hey Demise. Welcome, mate. How's it going, dude?
This is Tekla's ale. I would know those barrels anywhere. She truly is a master.
And yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you. I'm excited for some more Valhalla, of course. Have you actually finished the story yesterday?
Now to get this back to Arke's boat.
Hey, now! Get back here! Getting tired?
I gotcha, dude. Yeah, the game is sure is huge. I'll probably end up with like 170 hours or something once I'm actually finished with everything I want to do. You're at 128. Yeah, I have like about 10 hours more than you. But like 10% less of the game done. Okay, so we actually have to carry this, I guess. Or maybe we could call our ship somehow. Place it on there. Let's go to a water side. These markers are dumb. Which markers do you mean? Ah. Yeah. That's true. Good thing the game and I have the same idea then. It's pretty much a place I just marked myself. Nah, thank you.
Tekla's ale is safe.
Thank you, Eivor. You are a hero among heroes. My final request would only be that we keep this matter between us.
That I can do.
I got a few of these Yule tokens from Norvid. Happy to spare them as payment for your kindness. Perhaps you can spend them on some fighting lessons.
You put it on the boat and was ready to take it all the way back to the sediment. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate timing. They have really screwed up some of these markers for sure. So one thing I have happening now is I can't fast travel. I don't know if you had that happening, but I logged in 2 days ago and spotted it. I thought it was maybe because of the Yule event, because I had like unfinished quests. But that's not the case anymore. Like I've done all of it. Try getting in the water to fast travel? Like, you mean like swimming? Then trying it? I read online that you could fix it by either sleeping or having a feast, which I tried, but to no avail. You still have a problem with that London side quest still broken. That sucks, dude. Kind of annoying when you just want to finish a region, then it kind of stuff prevents it from you. Well, we just have to see if it fixes itself at some point. Yeah, I restarted the game like 3 times since then. Like I tried it 2 days ago, I tried it yesterday, I tried it today, all like different saves and different like activities done.
The guards here are vigilant.
Oh, guess you just gotta play immersive today and not fast travel. Yeah, that's alright, I actually don't mind it that much. Just so we can explore the world a bit more natural. Also have another problem, you know the noise it makes when you get in and out of combat, when the game does have a screen flashes a blinding white, and when you get crit hits it sounds like something screeching. Dude, that sounds awful. You really gotta fix like those set of issues, because they just really make the game more unpleasant than it, you know, has to be. Yeah. Can't wait for the day that, you know, the game is like actually finished and completely working. Okay, I'm looking for the dude who we can trade tokens with.
Show me what you have.
Have a gander.
So we have 355. That's enough to give a set. Okay, let's give a set. And then I'm gonna wait until we have enough for the weapons and shield. Could actually get that fairly quick, I think, by doing the archery contest. Probably do some more of these activities.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
People complained about the Mars artifact sound. They would die if they heard what you're hearing. Yeah, dude, it really doesn't sound pleasant. I mean, the thing about the artifact sound with a harp is that people think it's like creepy sounding, I guess. That's like why it's unpleasant, but that sounds like it's, you know, physically unpleasant. Which is definitely worse.
My most muscular friend! Ready to join the brawl?
Sure, let's do another of these fight clubs.
You know I'm ready.
I don't know Demise, I've only done it once so far, so I haven't gotten really like a high score, I guess. What about you? Do you have a high score?
You're going down!
1990. Yep. You can see how far I can get. So yeah, this is a special kind of fight club. Basically we have to fight, drink, rinse and repeat.
Let us celebrate with fists!
I'm just gonna blast through this if I can, because there's quite a lot of opponents, like 10 or so. Good thing about the drinking is that it refills our health, so it kind of has a benefit.
Only one team!
What? That was quick. Yeah, I think it was. I kind of get to be fighters in the fight club apparently. After missions that you do with him. I think the arrow dude you have a fight with in his mission, but also participate in fight club. But they're kind of funny that, you know, he's like a one shot. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of nice. It gives you like a benefit, I guess, for Fight Club, at least in one round.
Who here wants to see Bloodsport?
Oh. Jesus. Can I like move away from here? Dude, it happens constantly to me. Like, there's a place in middle which is completely bugged out for both the enemy and you if you go there. It's really damn annoying. There he is. The old dude.
Bring the kids! The fight is about to begin!
Like, this place here is like bugged. I can't go past this. It's really stupid. I don't understand, you know, why I would even create a place like this in the Cyber Fight Club. Like any other place, you know, in this Yule Festival, but why there? Ah, this dude. The big fella.
Just like in Norway! And knock down your broad!
Ooh. What the fuck? He just
You had a rough
one-shot me.
You still deserve a few tokens.
Jesus, what was the damage for? Like, holy shit. Yeah, I was kind of like, how about I wait there for him to attack and then try to roll over him? But my time was off. So he actually hit us with the dread ability. And apparently it does a whole lot of damage. Well, at least got a couple tokens out of this.
Show me what you have.
Have a gander.
Okay, missing 5 here for the gear.
I will see you later, friend.
Okay, so where's the archery contest?
Ready to go now?
Put a bow in my hand.
Take a moment to center yourself and then go. You make your ancestors proud. You make this look easy. Glad I bet on you to win this. By Odin's eye, you shoot well. Freya's love, incredible shooting. You make your ancestors proud. Glad I bet on you to win look easy. Freya's love, incredible shooting. By Odin's eye, you shoot well. You make your ancestors proud. You're half the way there, Eivor. Freya's love, incredible shooting. By Odin's eye, you shoot well. You make this look easy. Glad I bet on you to win this. Freya's love, incredible shooting. You make this look easy. By Odin's eye, you shoot well. You make your ancestors proud. Glad I bet on you to win this. Time's almost up. Freya's love, incredible shooting. You've done it! You've achieved perfection! I did not think I would ever see such a score.
Alright, so I have like 500 points less than you, Demise. So GG. So how many tokens do I have now? 185. We got 40 out of this. That's not too bad actually. But yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and spam this activity though. Just gonna buy the dagger.
I always carry a horn, so as if I see him I can sound the alarm.
Whoever
But at least folks should be warned. It's one safe and sound.
vendor is.
Not sure how we can stop him.
Yeah, that's true. Like with mouse, mine would definitely be a bit more precise, I guess. But still, you know, like close to 2000 points, it's really damn good. Where's it due to selling stuff? Ah, there he is.
Show me what you have.
Have a gander.
The motor needs ceremonious sex. Increase critical chance after a kill.
I have to go. See you soon.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably do these archer contests off stream until I have enough tokens, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and buy everything. And hey 13 Mostem 86, welcome. Bovo set on with matching tattoos, and Eivor looks pretty stupid. How does it look like? Yes, you can play this game on the Xbox One. It's for current gen and next gen.
What have you got for me today?
I'm practically giving it away.
White face paint with red lines and stuff. The armor does not look too bad, but you'd keep the helmet off. That's fair, yeah.
This was a smart purchase.
I think the only set I would consider having the helmet on would be the Force set, I think. Because that helmet looks quite nice.
Tempted? Glad you like it. Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Well, if you say so.
Always a pleasure doing business. Is that everything?
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
He then said. Yeah, I don't have everything for it just yet. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a proper look once we have the entire set. I kind of wanted to upgrade this flare, because I think the unique effect looks quite interesting. Every finisher hits have a chance to drop a firebomb. The helmet. Yeah, I don't have it yet, fortunately. So that is the event helmet. That's the helmet that I think looks quite cool. Also a bit fancy, I guess you could say, but with the right armor set. Like, I remember seeing this helmet with the flail in the preview, like before the game launched, and I was like, yeah, I want to rock that, like late game. And hey, Nurse Gate, welcome, thanks for following. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the blacksmith.
May I see your stores?
And then we'll upgrade the flail, the spinning death. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it to mythical straight away, I think. Anything else? We could get Varen's X to mythical, because it's like the, I guess, canon X for Eivor to use. And I usually like to go with like canon looks at least sometimes. Also, it's not too bad. Like, the stun is good. The unique effect is alright. Got the Dane X that has Flame on crit, so this Flame might work well with that in combo. Yeah, I think it would, actually. If you then do like the heavy finisher hits with the Dane X, which are good in general, I guess, already. Yeah, there are some really interesting fire build opportunities. Also, the fire that kind of creates like a fire circle around you on parry. This is a pretty good digger, but I don't think I want to use it just yet. Yeah, the shield, the sarcophagus shield. Pairing has a chance to create a small fire around you. It's also quite good. But yeah, the vein set is really damn good with the bonuses for increased critical chance in parrying and additional increase to critical damage. It's damn good. I do like the 4 set as well though, because I do love stun and the stun finishers. I think I actually prefer stun over critical chance because animations are just too good.
You done?
Sounds good, Demise.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Alright, let's go ahead and exchange the Iron Star with the Spinning Death. And upgrade this a little bit. Yeah, these two together could be quite nice. You also have a bug where you spawn in junk. Yeah, that happening as well. When I was logging in the past days. Some kind of weird bugs that come with the You Live and Repair.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
Yeah, this would be such a nice shield to get, but I'm not gonna get enough opal in time to get this.
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to undertake these tasks. But you are more perilous. Beasts are much like bandits. They do not care for the law of the land. And they smell. You're used to killing, yes? This one shouldn't be a problem. I bet some opal on your success, so don't fail or I'll be bankrupt. No pressure.
I will see you later, friend.
Goodbye for now.
Go! Yeah! Let's see you, old friend. One less problem to worry about along the way.
But you also have another contract, I think. Isn't it? Or maybe not. I thought I accepted 2 quests for Retta. Maybe not. Well, if that's the case, then I think we can go ahead and continue with the Gloucestershire quest. We just have to make sure that we actually move ourselves because we can't fast travel. But yeah.
Hey now! That's the one! Kill!
Good thing there's something like, you know, auto travel. It's a good way to bypass fast travel. Damn, that's actually a huge distance. Like almost 5 kilometers in game.
Oh, my brother!
This music right here reminds me a bit of Red Dead Redemption, actually. At least, this instrument right there. Like some of the loading screen music uses similar instrumentation. But there seem to be more bugs than at the launch. Dude, it's the same with Watch Dogs. You know, when I got the game, first day, I had like 0 issues. It ran smooth as butter. I had no crashes. I had no OBS crashes. And then 2 days afterwards they released a new patch and it just completely screwed things over. Like performance tanked, and crashes happen more often. Luckily that's not the case with Valhalla as much, you know, like performance is still pretty good. It didn't change. And I'm not having like more crashes. But yeah, they're like, you know, small bugs that kind of seem to have been added. But weren't there before.
We have this! Hands up, Kurt!
Ah yeah, another bug. Basically, if you have your wolf and it takes one of these guys and like rips open their throat, they're gonna be stuck in this animation. I had it happening in Northumbria as well. But yeah, he doesn't stop. He's doing this for eternity. Yeah, what the fuck indeed. At least, you know, those types of bugs are kind of funny. They don't break the game. I wonder if you could change the camera angle during cinematics. I don't think you can. It's like always automated. You can do this though. It's kinda cool, you can change your cloak during cinematic camera and it doesn't like interrupt. Okay, why did this interrupt though? Ah, apparently the auto travel only gets us to this place. Fair. Yeah, the fast travel point has been added. But we can't fast travel there. I kinda wouldn't mind doing a no fast travel playthrough in the future. Like, of like a couple AC games, I guess. Just like travel naturally the entire time.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
I guess if I ever do like a no hub playthrough, that could be part of it.
I'll kill you slowly.
I'll take you apart.
Oh. That's a nice dude. Music is fantastic right now.
If they see me, this will get messy.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
All right.
Give me a book of knowledge.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Did he just show me the ability book? I already knew where it was. I think he did. He just robbed me of my money. Oh, cool, dude. Alright, guys, let's fight.
There's the target. Shoot it. Together, lads. Can't keep it up. No escape, you yellow dog. Feel my breath and you never bleed! Over here, boys! Damn you! With me!
Those fire bombs for? Let's strip the dog off! God grant me strength! Luga.
Get back here!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
The suit is still looking for me, isn't he? Can I get out of here without being detected? Apparently. What? You telling me now he saw me? Like just when I escaped? That doesn't make any sense. Except if the game has been programmed to act like this. For them to have like a wider range when they don't have you in combat or something. Annoying. I think visually this might be one of my favorite places in the game. I kind of love how, you know, the houses are like built into the hills. And also how it's like, you know, the place of like the precursor of Halloween, I guess. Also the mask that Evo has on is kind of cool.
There's Modron up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body? We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
So his cottage is in the eastern part of Gloucestershire. It is on a lake near the crossing of the Cherwell and the Great Ouse River. So that is the Great Ouse River. And that's Cherwell River. So it should be this lake here, I guess.
On Christus Namen! There! What? Meet your god!
That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw. Just as Modron said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Aelwyn said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Tight, yeah! A Wickerman speaks.
Hey,
Now
my
let them
dude,
speak
wishing
in
you,
chorus.
your family and friends happy anniversaries. Next month it's gonna be 1 year PogChamp. Less than 3.
Danoran, dude, thank you so much for the 11-month Twitch Prime resub. I very much appreciate it, and also for the kind wishes. I hope you and your family and friends also have a nice and chill holidays. And happy 4th of Advent to you, dude. And yeah, indeed, like next month it's already a year. And you're gonna get the fancy sub badge.
Yes, another joins the throng.
You just got 2160 in the archery. Very nice, dude. I have to try to beat that maybe tonight. Gonna switch to mouse and keyboard just for that challenge.
Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
What's the last one then? Got this one. That one. This one. Ah. This one wasn't.
They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Super hyped about the badge. Yeah, it looks quite nice, if I may say so. Switching to mouse and keyboard sounds like cheating to you. But yeah. Like imagine, for example, like in a Counter-Strike tournament, if people had to play with controller against people who play with mouse and keyboard. it would be pretty much like cheating.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm protects from evil spirits?
Okay. So we can ask to repeat the question or to say we will be back. We will be back. It doesn't really answer the question.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
10 more points. Slow but sure. Alright, let's have a look inside our house here.
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
3-foot death. Lords and Veloli die a 3-foot death. A hangman's noose stiffens the breath. A knife turns quick to mud. Drink from the well, recover blood. So hanging, stabbing, and poisoning. What do we have here?
2 ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Double spoon. Rise of moon, the set of sun. 1 is 2 and 2 is 1. Day breaks, they mend the cloth. Evening thoughts, they share the broth. A love letter. Another year of early blossoms. Have you sent them from your sight? Always with soothsayer in life, I can see you keeping the god as a captive audience on the other side. Boots has had another litter. We'll be rich in cats as we were in love. Sleep well, my beast.
This dagger is placed upside down.
A tame dagger. Upturned blade, release the past. Roundabout be the circle cast. Within the circle at morning dew, death to the old, begin anew. So an upturned dagger and then a circle. And you have to place yourself within the circle in the morning to begin anew. Okay.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Soul Scouts. Tell me, my friend, of the unbreakable bond. Tell me, your friend, of a journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, or your tongue be dust. The suit is kind of creepy. Having all these scouts.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Chaotic Knot. Gather the strands magic bestow, to ward off the spirits of evil and woe. Tides to tide the circle is sealed, and close us within the strength of a shield. Right, I guess that's all the clues we have here.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The Celtic Knot.
The symbol of the Celtic knot wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
Okay, so this is I don't really give you many options here. You really only have the ones you can't fail it if you have investigated.
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
The Skull Soul's charm summons voices from death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cooth-Lodrin.
Cooth-Lodrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, that this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Cooth-Lodrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
I wish you could use this mask later on as like a helmet customization. Hey, we can actually fast travel again. Look at that. So this quest was basically the issue. We had to finish this main quest first. So that's what's been causing it. Rodmate, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. How did it go? Did you play more Valhalla? Yeah, it's going very good. Thank you. Just have been doing a mission with a druid that thought we were the light spirit. So that was quite an interesting quest just now. And hey Levi, that's the verse. Take your time.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Should it? There will be about 2 hour streams from now on. And started your AC Unity and French playthrough earlier today. At 2 after finishing your Brother playthrough. Ah, very nice, yeah. I've seen your announcement on Discord that you started that game. I really like the idea of you playing, you know, other games in the series with native language. So, how did you like Unity so far with the French language? Is it, like, do you enjoy it?
I can see Modron ahead.
Okay, so there's like a side activity. Let's go ahead and check this symbol.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
$2,275 demise. Damn, dude. That's impressive.
Force here. Invisible.
What you enjoying it so far? The standouts have been Arno, Elise, and the Marquis. Very nice. Yeah, those are like one of the most important characters, so that's good that they did a good job with those voices. Does the Marquis sound anything like the English version? Like Bartolomeo?
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefder.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefder and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste, then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor.
They suit the characters really well. That's good to hear, Rod. Yeah, I would love to do the same, but
and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed.
But you
I
do?
feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is
It's like you play 2 days of Ghost of Tsushima, and basically heavy take there is mount your horse. Poor horse. But yeah, always funny when you play like similar games, but they have, you know, completely opposite controls sometimes.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevta did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
It would be kind of awesome to have like an authentic language mod for Assassin's Creed.
You will find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby.
Which
If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
if you could, like, you know, change the language on certain story parts. So for example, if you go into the Animus and you have like Etsy memories, the language will be changed to, you know, Italian. But then once you go out of the Animus, you have like English language for Desmond and Sean and Rebecca. And I reckon it wouldn't even be that hard to execute if it doesn't like require a game restart or something, I guess. If, you know, somebody would be willing to make like a mod like this, like to actually program it. But that would be like optimal, I guess, to kind of, you know, keep the immersiveness in that regard. Yeah, that especially, that, you know, they don't have like Egyptian, I guess, or even Greek for the Origins and Odyssey game. Bit of a pity, I guess. Especially since Greek wouldn't even be that difficult to synchronize, I would reckon. The best you could get with Black Flag would be Spanish. Yeah, the good thing about Black Flag is that it already has people speaking in Spanish, if they are Spanish. So having also a main language in English just really works well. Yeah, that's like one of the best games in the actual, you know, default language. Also AC3 with, you know, having the native language embedded into the game. Unlike Tyranny of King Washington. Where the Mohawk people suddenly speak perfect English. But yeah, must be that special tea that they're drinking there. It also makes them, you know, speak perfect English all of a sudden. Tyranny of Wing Washington. Yeah, that's how they should have named it. You meant to put Tyranny of Ting Washington. That works as well. Ah, there's an artifact I missed. Oh, another time.
You see, Sunan.
This place is heavily guarded.
Learned this from one of the daughters of Naimu. They're blessed and holy healing. Should help with the pain.
Thank you, Farron. You've been...
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives.
Ah, that's the key. I was just wondering. Yeah, doesn't work, dude. That's not where I am. But good try. But you were saying in the stream of us yesterday that it would be cool if you could pick up the severed heads of your enemies and then throw them at other enemies. Yeah, dude, it would be a terrifying way to intimidate your enemies. Which reminds me a bit of Lord of the Rings, actually, because of the third movie, when, you know, the Urukais and all those guys attack Minas Tirith. They attacked Osgiliath, right, first. They kind of massacred everybody there. And then, when they actually start their attack on Minas Tirith, they kind of throw the severed heads of the guards that were participating in the Osgiliath fight over the walls. Like, quite terrifying. And intimidating, you could say. That would definitely strike fear into people. Tolkien didn't shy away from writing that heads and other body parts get cut off. Yeah, because it definitely is, you know, the reality of war. But I thought there was always a strong part about Lord of the Rings that, you know, despite it being fantasy, it always felt like an in itself logical word that was, you know, very authentic and still had huge similarities with our world, I guess, in some way. Sorry. In some ways than others.
That must be where Gwilym is hiding. Hmm?
Nice. We get another order member. The Warden of Law, Eambert. Rotary did manage to create a world that is fantasy, but also has a lot of elements of reality. Yeah, exactly. I think that's always what intrigued me in certain fantasy settings, I guess, you know. If they have these similarities, I guess. If they're not too wild with the fantasy. It's also why I always liked Harry Potter, because it's kind of like, you know, the magician world is there, but our world also at the same time. Or like, you know, Matrix, even though it's not fantasy but sci-fi, but still a similar approach, I guess, of having a realistic backdrop to something that is otherworldly. And I could be wrong, but I think Lord of the Rings is also kind of like based on a lot of the World War II events, isn't it? Like Tolkien's personal experience during it or something. And welcome back, Levy. Valhalla's going good, thank you. Just discovered another order member. Eambert is a meticulous man, careful about all he undertakes, and rigorous about his work. Trained as a scribe, he came into possession of some remarkable documents, indicating that a secret order existed among his countrymen. He sought them out and was soon brought into the order himself. His precision, high precision Gare, served him well. He soon rose to the rank of Praeost and is given the most difficult assignments and scrupulously executes them. Take all your instructions from Eambert. I do not understand his reasons, but be certain to address him as Vellum during the missions, or he would tend you very height. You find the man working as a scribe in a house covered in weeds along Gloucester docks. Make no sign, hear no. doesn't directly say that everything about World War 1 and 2 is an allegory, but certainly it's something that can be applied to certain things. Yeah, that's definitely understandable and makes sense. You can charge up twice for the ultimate attack. Huh. This looks like good deal, like massive damage. Sure, let's try it instead of the kickoff tier. You just reached chapter 40 of Brotherhood and you really enjoy the book so far. Way more than the first one. That's nice to hear, Levi. So, how many chapters are left in Brotherhood? "26. Or at least you enjoy it. Note from Gwillem. Broad victuals for the lads. Tefter, for all his lily white ass, is gracious, polite even. Shame about him. Dinner should be ready by sundown. Ah, never mind, we still have to be in here and rescue Willem.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive. Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tepter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sellsword you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around.
Tell him we've taken care of you.
Kunon did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Kunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressing. Thanks.
I should not be seen in this area.
So, Levy, which book would be the next one after Brotherhood? Is it the Secret Crusade? Because I think that one came around the time of Revelations.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunon.
Kunon did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunon. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunon. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunon?
Not going to tell you. Because, yeah. She's definitely very curious, you know, about fairly lots of things. And also saying stuff like, you know, if the gods want him to die, then I won't do anything against it is kind of a weird comment to make as a healer. Almost, you know, like she trusts the gods' will more than, you know, her healing abilities.
You are resolute, then? Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modern. And please, take care of Jefter. I must get to Cunan before the festival's end. I shouldn't be seen here. I must find Cunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Go, my eyes.
And your signal to be dead is nothing.
No sos. No timen des orte nichte.
Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Cunan. Where are you, Cunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here. Oh, I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
Alright, so you can like understand 50% of what she's saying. Hopefully that's enough to, you know, get a grip.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the babans will do it all a lay got.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Cunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Cunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. so reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Cunan.
Daflia the amser!
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Cunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
What has become of Hefter? You covered this time around. So, what is it referencing to, Rod?
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Festival ladies in charge, you say?
Have you seen Elderman Cunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Cunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Cunan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her.
She was basically asking what happened to Tefter if Dude was captured. Yeah, I did catch that. I just thought, you know, maybe it was like a reference to something, like a movie or something.
Step off! You'll see for yourself.
Should go and comfort him.
But yeah, that's fair.
Company of his thoughts and that daft girl Geva.
I would know more about you, Gweneth. You are certainly an odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of sorrows.
Yeah, that's true. I always struggle a bit trying to pronounce it properly. What you read and what you say is kind of a bit different, I guess.
You are close with Bridget?
She's like a big sister. But it's not like I'm going to get to see her much anymore once she leaves with you and Gunnar.
Your mother trusts you. Lets you run about on your own.
She spends the holiday blessing hermits in old rocks. What fun is that?
And your father, Gwynedd? Where is he?
Well, it's not to be spoken of, but I was born from the union of my mother with the horned king of the forest, Genunos.
How do you spend your days, Gwynedd?
Collecting dead things for Mama's spells. I have quite a collection. Birds, mice, beetles, and I dance, and I can talk to cats.
Well, it's just weird. Tefter, Gwynedd. Yeah, that's fair. Quite some interesting ways to spell names.
I should find Cunan.
Ditsau is Sunday, which is today. Wait, is that actually what they say to Sunday in the Welsh way of speaking?
Have you seen Cunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
the word for Sunday. Interesting.
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
It did mean stay. I see. I didn't know that. And hey, Blue Moon?
Where's Coonan?
Mary Lubed! Come dance with me!
Favorite is did Saturn, Vole, which is Saturday. Did Saturn. Interesting. Do we have like a name for each day of the week?
Have you seen Coonan?
The Monolith! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I'm looking for Coonan.
Right, yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Geva's waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Earth means stop. All over the Welsh roads. Does it? I didn't know that either. It seems like I don't know a lot about Welsh words and culture. Did Gwenna Friday, did Law Thursday, did Mercha Wednesday, did Morph Tuesday, and did Ilyn Monday. The word for police is adorable. Had Lou. I didn't know they had like so many unique words. It's a revelation.
Gotta keep my the crate. Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Let's hear from her. Thanks.
Coonan is inside. I must find a way to get in.
So she's standing in front of the door, right? So we can actually go ahead and destroy it. Or we find an alternative way in. If there is one. I guess we could try to throw it up there. can't parkour with it. Maybe go up here. Almost. Come on, step there. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy it and go the easy way.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Modron has indeed been lying to us. I had a feeling. You spent 6 months away with a friend when you were 19, working in his family's pub in a small village next to the coast. Oh, that sounds nice, Levi. And yeah, that's understandable. You picked up a couple of his sayings there. Which is nice, raining a lot, but nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind rain, to be honest, so I think I would be fine with that weather. Prinhorn da Crooked. Good afternoon. It really is like, it's completely own language. So, where's that quote from, Rod? Who's so frightened of bees?
Your grand scheme has collapsed into sand at every step, Coonan.
I know. I never should have trusted Gwilliam and his merry band of fuckwits to kill one man.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Coonan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
A chance to kill him. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to die anyway, I don't think he can do much harm anymore. And thank you for sharing that, Rod. I should go ahead and have a look at that real quick. 1 sec.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open my eyes! My eyes! Ah!
You shouldn't open your mouth, dude. Jesus Christ, that looks awful. I wonder what that happened to me. Still haven't actually seen the remake of the original, just know about this part now. Yeah. I was like, why do have you why do you open your mouth? That's not the way to do it. It also reminded me a bit of Jackass, to be honest, because they do like similar stunts there with bees. Not this one though. The original one had Christopher Lee. Ah. I haven't seen either yet, I think.
You are already a
Where is
dead
Charles
man.
Lee?
I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
I'm sure. He really has the Shay accent. Holy shit. Can you make my own look? Nicolas Cage should be in a reboot show of Jackass. Imagine that though. I'd love to see that. Park today, you saw some info about how they found 17 Viking skeletons in the park here by turning it into a rose garden, and you were like, Vikings? It's kind of cool, you know, when scientists discover like secret tombs or, you know, like skeletons that kind of reveal more about how long people actually have been in a certain area. Always interesting to find those, you know, places. What do you think about Cyberpunk releasing unfinished? I mean, it was to be expected, to be honest, because of all the delays and stuff like that. So I didn't expect the game to come out finished. But yeah, then again, you know, I haven't played the game, so I can barely make a judgment, I guess. I just decided to not get it just yet because looking at the benchmarks, I can't really run it properly, so yeah. I just hope that people, you know, get to play it soon on both the old gen and the new gen. There were 19 pagan burial sites found here and 17 Viking ones. The Vikings set it here in this neighborhood and you were like, hell yeah, you're in a Viking town? Getting pumped for your playthrough of AC Valhalla. Connecting with people that live where you live now. Yeah, I love how Eivor looks with a mask. I quite like the Senheim festival. It's kind of like the precursor to Halloween, apparently. You saw that in the real life Ravensthorpe that during Yuletide there's a restaurant temporarily changing the name of their dishes to names in AC Valhalla? Really? That's really damn cool, actually. Yeah, it's so nice. Like, when you know, Darby McDevitt, I think I told you this before, Rod, but for those who don't know, when Darby McDevitt, the lead narrative director of this game, you know, thought about the name for how they could name the homestead. They thought of Ravensthorpe because it makes sense for the Raven clan, you know, to have such a name. But like 6 months before release, or 9 months or something, they actually discovered that you know, there was a real life Ravensthorpe not too far off. Like, not of the exact location, but very close by. So, it's kind of cool how, you know, it was like a coincidence. Oti must have been with Darby McDevitt. Samhain gave the origin to Halloween, celebrating the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter on the night of the 31st of October. Yeah, that's true. I remember learning about that in, I think, school is actually kind of about the origin a bit. But it also was to kind of like get rid of the dark spirits and stuff like that, right?
The other side must be barred.
Scrap of paper. 3 piggies today, 5 piggies tomorrow. So many lost little pigs. Juicy and fat, I feast for days. What? This guy got hung over so he bleeds out into this. Jesus Christ. What did you do, lady? That's the way she sings. Apparently in Irish mythology it gave origin to opening pathways to the other world. But originally fires were only lit to fend off the darkness of winter, which then turned into fending off spirits from the other world because during the celebrations they apparently opened portals. I see. Interesting. How to open this then? can't seem to shoot through here, can we? Okay, we can talk to her.
What is it you want? Who are you?
What? So what? She's wearing like quite an interesting cloak. Kind of reminds me of the Minerva cloak.
Poison. I need to get out of here.
Damn. What did you do?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Come here.
I'll kill you for that. Have you nothing to say?
I like how she keeps singing. She still kept singing after this. Or during this, rather. Jesus. The interesting fact is though that it wasn't always seen as the spirits from ancestors. Originally, from what they know is that the other world was a place of the gods, and on the night of Samhain they would cross their paths. Then somewhere in history that changed to spirits of ancestors, family members, loved ones, etc. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, you know, to kind of have a meaning of an event or festival kind of changed progressively. I mean, it happens with us as well, you know, like, if we look at, like, how Christmas is celebrated, for instance, and how it has changed through, you know, like, for example, like, you know, buying stuff, for instance, has little to do with the original meaning of Christmas, but it kind of changed, I guess, because people can associate with it better today than with the religious story that stands behind it. Yeah, that's change, I guess. Yeah, I guess the meaning for a lot of people changed, you know. I think Christmas definitely has a meaning to people still. But it's always subjective, I guess, you know, what that is. Yeah, you know, for a lot of people it's Capitalism Day, and I guess partially that includes me as well, because I do buy presents for my family. But, you know, I usually don't try to, like, have it big or anything. I just, you know, like, give them, like, a book or, you know, a nice movie or something that they can eat, which is nice or unique. Like, something I know that they will enjoy and actually use, I guess. Instead of just, you know, like, buying those big presents or materialistic goods, I guess. But yeah. Wouldn't actually mind, you know, not getting presents for Christmas, I guess. But it's also a nice aspect of it, you know, like receiving and giving. Happy Happy Capitalism Day, everyone. You don't have the same ring to it. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, and a lot of people would be pissed off by that name either. But yeah. Just celebrate Yule, to be honest. You don't really celebrate Christmas because, like, neo-paganism. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair, Levy. I don't blame you. I think it would be interesting to kind of, you know, delve into, like, other events to not only, like, celebrate the same every year. And I guess, you know, with neo-paganism, you can actually reach more spirituality than in your regular church visit. At least nowadays. So I guess if you're looking for spirituality, that would be a better place to start. Oops. Ow. You hurt? Ah, that's right, Blue Moon. I agree. It doesn't have the same ring to it. You consider yourself a very spiritual person and you're very happy about it. Yeah, that's completely fair, you know. I guess you all have our ways to kind of, I guess, you know, have like spiritual experience or something which, you know, makes us feel certain things. I wouldn't say I'm somebody who's very spiritual in a religious sense. But, you know, like for example, for me, music is like one of the ultimate tools to kind of like get into certain states of mind, I guess, which I would consider, I guess, spiritual in a way. But everybody, you know, has like, I guess, their outlet or the thing they cope with or whatever, you know. But yeah, that's why I think, you know, diversity in religion and freedom of religion is super important, because you just can't force this stuff on people. It's it's the opposite of what religion should be about, I guess. Or spirituality. Okay, so where's this mask? Oh. Right here.
Show me.
Temple of Kara's Burrow. Oh, this might be the last assassin burrow, actually. Might be. Let's light all the torches here.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
You're a bit like that, you know, or this couldn't have been just left to nature, but not sure what to believe. A lot of lies in this beautiful world we live in. yeah, you know, I think the important thing is to maybe just don't be convinced that what you believe is like the ultimate truth. Because that's usually the issue with, you know, like religious fanatics or I guess the conflicts that arise out of different religions coming together sometimes. If you can't be, you know, accepting of the fact that people just believe different things.
Need to be careful here.
I wonder if we could like permanently get rid of this by having these porches lit.
Smells like a trap. Easy now. Something is not right.
Just like being in touch with nature. You think everything has an energy and we should embrace that because life is beautiful in any shape or form. Yeah, you know, I can definitely understand that like, you know, to kind of like cope with spirituality in that regard. Because yeah, it really is like connecting, I guess, you know, to everything that surrounds you in a way. Especially nowadays, it's like so easy to just get, you know, completely lost in whatever world you're living. Like also with, you know, digitalization, I mean, you know, like watching a lot of movies and playing games and stuff, it's nice. But it also means, you know, that you spend like less time in the, you know, nature or real world or whatever. And it's been something that has been, you know, subconsciously influencing humanity since really the Industrial Revolution, I guess. And that's where kind of the desires to be more nature and, you know, to actually utilize nature or like walking in nature and all that stuff as a hobby activity, I guess. Because it was actually needed in like contrast to the technological advancements and all that. So yeah, I can understand how you would, you know, do something similar. Whoa. What an entrance, though. Look at this assassin symbol. Oh yeah. I have to make a photo of this. It's gonna be spoilery for people who will see it, but it's a unique moment. So yeah, gonna use it. Or do it. Hidden One Stankings. I wonder if I have the entire Hidden One set now, to be honest. Let's have a look. We have Hidden One's foot. Hidden One's ropes. The Hidden One's mask. And Hidden One's clothes. Nice. Let's go ahead and equip it. See how it looks like. Indeed. The Assassino armor. I actually like how it looks. Looks quite nice. Probably sounds crazy, but sometimes you feel like you can breathe with nature. I don't think that's crazy, Levi, you know. I think like, you know, meditating or... yeah. I think there's actually like scientific proofs that, for example, going into the woods, you know, and being like close to plants and like seeing them improves your mental health. Like seriously. Yeah, like tree hacking is actually therapeutic, isn't it? Yeah, the Assassino samples are, or the samples in general are great. Technically you live in the city of a moon, but you live next to the biggest enclosed park in Europe, and it's like a massive forest, and the river is also around the door. Yeah, I live similar actually. I live like at the border of the city, and we're right next to you know, a forest as well, so it's like 5 to 10 minutes and you're there, like in the middle of nature. You live next to McDonald's. Does that help your mental health? And Blue Moon, you grew up in a nice place in Australia. Now you live in a large city. You miss the peace. City in the UK. Ah, so you got from Australia to UK. Interesting. How did that happen? So the Hidden One set has increased assassination damage when crouched and undetected for 10 seconds. In addition, increased to headshot damage. So yeah. Nothing too crazy, I guess, but very fitting for the assassin set. The Fated Letter. Magister Sebastos. Forgive my spirited tone, but this evacuation order from Magister Vitus in Londinium seems premature and cowardly. For over 3 centuries, the Hidden Ones have worked in the shadow of his empire to protect its subjects from the worst abuses of numberless Caesars and their petulant whims. Yet now, as the empire recedes and our protections begin to bear fruit, we are told to abandon our post. Madness. Have all our efforts come to nothing? Will our noble sisterhood let these violent but few voices who opposes our presence sing loudest? We must be better than this. I'm sure you will agree. Your friend and sister in shadows, Magister Maya. Aterius non sit quo qui sus esse potest. Ah, I see Blue Moon. We've got an Esther, McDonald's, Greg's, Pizza Hut and Cinema 1 minute away. Damn dude. The temptations are real. Also, that is the last codex page, I think. The Magas Codex, page 3. Yet to see the last light, you must first feel the loss, the emptiness, the pain. And you must act always with the belief that you have failed, that you will fail again, that you must always fail. This is the way of the Hidden Ones, to fail better than you have before. You wander in the dark, ever searching for the light. She then paused and drew a great breath. But here I must contradict myself. Although the nature of reality is empty and unknowable, the nature of our work is not. And for this brotherhood to succeed, we must have tenets by which we may judge our success. Hard code rules. Truths by which we swear. A faint murmur rushed through the gathered acolytes at the realization of what was happening. The final codification, long rumored, was now upon us. The woman spoke again with more gravity than before. Since the twilight of the Ptolemies, the Hidden Ones have served to break the unnatural shackles that man puts upon man, and we have done so in a manner consistent with our creed. Yet this has often led to confusion and chaos. Thus have we devised a set of 3 tenets, born from rigorous practice and application, to lead us to a greater success. 1, she began. Hide in plain sight, that your success may come in view of all, yet swiftly and without forewarning. 2. Never compromise the brotherhood. Be thoughtful in act and speech, for it is the only sure way to protect ourselves from outside influence, and keep our motives uncorrupted. Well, we're missing the stay of blade from the flesh of the innocent one. Maybe it appears in the 4th codex page. But yeah, I think that's all the codex pages. We could deliver those to Ivan. Let's see what happens. Bit of a pity you can't sit here. And yeah, I agree. Like, this symbol is quite a nice entrance. Hidden One's contract. Genus Pacti. Execution. The new Church of Rome has found sturdy footing in the Isle of Britannia, yet our past support these same worshippers goes unrecognized. Executions of Belgian pagans are routine occurrence in the streets of the city. Our pleas for compromise fall upon deaf ears, and Imperator Theodosius is unresponsive. We must send a message. 3 church fathers, Vitus, Secunda, and Agapitus, must die in a public spectacle. Remind the Romans that Britannia is a home to numberless tribes. Contrahit, Acolytus, Tegu. Status, partial success. Target killed, Magister succumbed to wounds. I like how you have the assassin symbol here as well. I would have loved to see an AC game, you know, set during the time that the assassins were active in Britannia. But it's nice that Valhalla captures it in this way. Yeah, the hitbox can be a bit weird on these gem doors.
Thunen, guide me. Best not to draw attention here.
Just here to show, have I fixed the legendary animal trophy bug yet, where the trophies won't show up in the longhouse? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't checked yet. You step at demise. Imagine those buildings and temples in full function with all the people around. It would have been so cool to see. It really would, you know. And having also like so many assassins, it would mean that you could really have like a brotherhood system again as well. If you want to have an AC game set in Spain and have the tie-ins with the Order of Santiago, because your ancestors were part of it, which is pretty cool. All the emblems and archives still exist, and it's amazing. Yeah, that sounds like really interesting, actually. Ever since I seen the Assassin's Creed movie, I would have loved to have a game set in Spain. Why does he have to have a boar? Can I know?
Come here, bloodbag! Idiot swine!
They had to prove across 4 generations that they were part of Spanish nobility. Yeah, usually you have to be quite detailed with those claims, right? What skill was that? It's called Focus of Anornia. You can slow time and then keep attacking with your bow. And hey Mola, good morning dude, and welcome.
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
That way. Yeah, that's Goliath assassination with the 3 steps.
Smells like a trap. Need to be careful here.
Yeah, go and investigate.
Dead!
Hold on, that's the key. Nice. That guy was like, I'm sure he's just taking a nap. You still haven't sold all your trinkets, Demise? Holy shit, dude. Must get like, I don't know, 5k or something at the end of the game. That was some pretty violent grunting. Yeah, there can be a lot of grunting in this game. Typical Viking fashion. Okay, let's advance.
Have I stepped into Alfheim? Or is this a new realm entirely?
Damn.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand!
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods!
Alright, so before we do this, I'm gonna switch back to the Magister set. Because that's like properly upgraded and stuff. And I'm gonna keep upgrading the spinning death. And also office. Ah, so Kanonos is a horn god. Interesting. Sounds good, Levi. Thank you. I'll come down here.
Take this!
I don't know if I can, like, counter shots. I don't think I can I? I can. Yeah. Just take him back, thank you. Oh, she's spinning. Spinning. She's, fighting here. Come back. Whoa. Stop it.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Cunan spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
She's gonna die. No doubt about it.
I cut my own path.
Okay, you're telling me the child has been there the entire time and just now appears? I mean, not that I, care that much, but come on. What is that? I mean, that is not good writing in that regard. Like, you can't tell me the child has been there the entire time, not saying a single word during the entire fight or, whatever. That's just bullshit. Sorry, but it is.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Cunan to have you killed. I killed Modron, but Cunan lives to burn in the Wicker Man.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man, but we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans, and Gwynedd is Cunan's bastard, so he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
Like, you know, the two people that this death concerns the most just appear randomly in this cave. I know, it's just way too much of a convenience. But yeah. It's a classic, like, you know, making you feel guilty all of a sudden. But I'm not. Burn in Helheim. And hey, typical puppet. You spared her. Yeah, I don't know. She didn't really deserve to live, in my opinion. This reminds me a bit of the Scarab in Origins. You know, where you kind of kill him because he deserves it. But he leaves behind the son. That is like, I'm gonna cut you down like you cut my father. But yeah, obviously that son doesn't, you know, understand Bike's motives. And later on in Hidden Ones, he's actually grown up and tries to kill Bike. But Bike convinces him that, you know, the path he's going isn't the right one. And explains to him what his father was actually doing. So yeah, that was like one of the best storylines of Origins, to be honest. Like having that continued in the Hidden Ones. You having flashbacks, Demise? Did you do the same thing? The mice was nice for once. Motron's journal page. I would be a liar if I claimed I only laid with Kinnon because of his role in the ceremony. In our debates I have admired him, the blades of his jaw, the bulge of his arms, the soft hairs on his chest. I made sure to acquaint my hands with what my eyes first saw. Knew what he was doing, the old bastard. Recognized me under the mask, finished the ceremony with the name on his lips. God, I hope I don't love him. That would complicate everything. You spared her, and when her and the child were talking, you threw the oil jar on them and killed the mother. So you loaded the previous save. Damn, dude. That's one way to end the storyline, I guess. But yeah, I've done something similar before with somebody who should give a message to Foke. And then when I heard the message that Foke, that Evo was giving him to Foke, I was like, you know what? It's actually not worth keeping this guy alive. I'm just gonna kill him instead.
This area is off limits. Have a look, Sunan.
saw it coming. Ooh, feign death upgrade. What is this then? What does it do? Trigger surprise assassination from a prone position. That's what I was hoping for. Because, you know, when I first did it, I was like, yeah, this is really cool, you know, but I want to assassinate from playing dead. But now we can. This ability is like, it makes you insta-stealth basically in combat. If you're like surrounded by 10 enemies, you just do this ability and they're like, oh, he's dead? How to get out of combat successfully. No, we died. Just joking. Do you give Ava a treat after playing dead? Maybe I should. He's gonna get a bit of a ration every time he does it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What the fuck? Auto aim.
Hell's fire to play!
Oh, hey there.
Can't win, Reaver.
Letter from Eva. Mother Motron said I'm still unprepared for the role of a god. She doesn't see the true extent of my power. Wait, I'm reading here. No matter, I need to not recognition to fight for the cause. Yeah, that's why Motron died.
I'm surrounded by idiots!
That voice actor. He's also in Syndicate. Sounds good, Levi. What are you making today in the kitchen? Okay, there's a key apparently. Fair. Oh. Damn you, murderer. How did that not hit?
Take this!
Thor lends me strength.
some pasta with creamy veggies. Very nice. It sounds like a nice dish. Just got a lot of pasta. Alright, so we're almost finished with Gloucestershire. So, before we go ahead and continue here with the main story and the last bit of content we have, do we actually have all the artifacts unlocked? There's 2. There could be 1 up here, I guess. But yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and yeah, I'm gonna finish here on Gloucestershire, and probably even take on the next major region, which I think should be Nottinghamshire. Yeah, that's like the last power region, I think. And after that, we go to Winchester. I still haven't been down here, but I've done everything in Overshire, so there doesn't seem to be anything there. But maybe I just do that to kind of like get rid of the fog. There's also a couple fogged areas still in the corners. Thank you, Demise. I'll be right back, guys. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you all for staying tuned. And hey Eric, welcome 80. It's going very good, thank you. Yeah, doing some really good progress today. Almost finished with the Gloucester questline. And yeah, then it's only 3 regions left to take on. How's it going for you, dude?
Yeah! Sure! Yeah!
I just can't bring myself to kill foxes in this game. I don't know if it's requested for like hunter deliveries or something. But ever since I played Ghost of Tsushima, I can't kill foxes. Because they're kind of like your companions there, and they lead you to shrines, which give you like better like charms to boost your stats and stuff like that. So they're like really helpful and kind features in that game. And I mean, they don't harm you here either, so I just decided to not kill foxes, I guess. Nice, that was a nice chain combo. It wasn't too bad actually, flowed quite good. Gotta love when, you know, a game works to your favor. You stepped in making coffee, Eric. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed your sleep and that you will have a nice coffee to start your day off with.
Oh, Mother was right. Always keep the legs closed.
Your baby is coming. Where's the nearest healer? I will take you.
No need for a healer, love. Just get to the top of that hill. I can do the rest.
What? All the way to the top? And you intend to go alone in your state?
Yes! Ah! Oh, roll my fat corpse up this hill if need be.
It's too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
Ah, you need not help me, but who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It is dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements. Why does the baby's father not come to you?
The baby's father is a god. Mockers of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with his song.
You laid down with a god.
Aye, is that so shocking? Mary grew Christ from the touch of God. I heard of a Dane god who lay down with a horse.
Loki, and he was also a horse at the time. You didn't get mounted by a horse god, did you?
No.
Picked up our trail. Hold on.
This dialogue. Yeah, let's save this woman. Ow. slip through the word.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. It was very much a man. A godly man, definitely not a mortal. But I didn't see him by light of day, so who knows? Child out of wedlock. Oh, I should raise the babe out here. Safe from town gossip. Raising it as a bastard. How they'll talk. Lying with woodland gods and living out in the wilderness. I should become a witch. What do you think, love?
Is that all it takes to become a witch?
And hey Hope. I feel like your fight actions on PS4 quite delayed. So that's only an issue you have for Valhalla? And for no other PS4 game, Eric?
Oh, we're not far now, love. You can leave me on the steps of the temple if you want. The rest shall come naturally.
I'm not leaving you to bleed out or be taken by wolves. We've made it to the shrine. Do you think the otherworldly father will be able to find us?
I wasn't impregnated by a god, just an ordinary man as bald as me. Doubt we want anything to do with this child.
I see. Then we shall focus on the child instead. Breathe deeply and try to relax. This will take time. I will build a tent.
Damn. Ava actually built a tent. And a pretty good one.
You did a great job. A healthy baby girl. Just hear that cry. Warrior's lungs.
A girl? I have no knowledge of warriors or what to name them. How about your name, then? Little Eivor.
Ermina? I've been looking everywhere. Brand told me you'd run off and I worried the worst. Is that...
This is your god lover? I expected more.
God lover? Should I take that as a compliment on my prowess or an insult to my name?
Go mock us. Our families would never approve the union. And if you're to have any reputation, you will forget me.
I think I get to stay in that. I care not about status, and if all we have together is some hut in the woods, then so be it.
A hut in the woods does sound fit for a witch and her babe.
Damn. So Ava actually built them their home. That's very kind of Ava. And look at this tent, yeah, it really is glorious. Like, doing that all by yourself in the matter of like a couple hours? Probably might have taken longer than that. Just Valhalla, Eric? Oh, that's kind of odd. Did you try like different weapon types to see like if, for example, spears would be better responsive to your liking? Like, you know, some weapons have just, I guess, a slower tempo. Maybe that comes into place. Notes on a mask. Despite my hopes, it seems the mask is more myth than fact. Shame, an enchanted item that allows the wearer to pass between the doorways, between words. I've combed these suits in search, but my stocks are low, and my back is sore. See you at home, Bran. Yeah, that could be it. I've seen people have quite a few issues on the current gen. Also with like tearing and I guess a bit lower FPS.
Show me what lies ahead.
So, Eric, how many of your new PC parts have arrived so far? Or what are you still missing for your new setup? I seen you post the other day on your Discord that you had like your motherboard and some other stuff arriving. And hey Moro, welcome dude. How's it going? How are things? Are you excited for Liberation tonight? Doing man, not at work currently due to a stomach virus. Oh dude, I'm sorry to hear. That really sucks. Did you eat something that you didn't digest properly or something? Was it like food poisoning or something? But yeah, sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. I see more. But definitely hope you feel better soon. Will you be you're probably gonna do the stream tonight spontaneous then, right? Depending on how you feel. Or will you be cancelling it? And hey Waffle, welcome dude, and how's it going? You need the power supply, another SSD, and the graphics card. I see. So have you ordered all of it already, Eric? So are you waiting for like the delivery, or do you still have to buy it?
No!
You still plan on doing it, since you had it scheduled in the evening anyway? It gives you 8 hours to see how you feel. That makes sense, dude. Yeah, hopefully you will feel better by that time. Yeah, it's going good, Waffle. Valhalla is always a good time. Will you be streaming tonight, Waffle? And has Ubisoft actually answered to your Revelations ticket, the new one that you made? Isn't this a place to start? Can? Kind of looks like it should be. I agree with Moro. You do need the what's poppin' emote. I got Sharik. Well, I hope that you can get one soon. Because yeah, once that gaming PC is done, it's gonna be able to play anything, I think. So I'm pretty sure we can't do the scan currently. It seems to be bugged or something. It's like basically a stone stacking simulator. Which is kind of like a puzzle of balance, I guess. But yeah, we can't start it for some reason, so we have to come back to this. No answer yet. You checked last night and you're unsure if you can. You got family coming over in a little. Your sisters and your family are coming over. You have no idea what you would make it look like. V mode. Yeah, that's understandable, Waffle. But yeah, kind of curious that like Ubisoft doesn't seem to care at all about the situation. You know, because like the game even appears in your library. I should just either remove it so you can get it again or reactivate it, since it's like legally activated. It's like an actual official key. Yeah, it actually sounds like a nice pastime. Training your balancing skills. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, you know, just given that it's not your first ticket or attempt to kind of get in contact regarding it. But yeah, let's hope this time they will answer. Oh, it's one of the puzzles. We kind of eat some mushrooms. Let's go ahead and observe this area beforehand a bit. So we have these two. We have a shield and a stone. We have red flowers and white, blue. Okay, these could all act as like hints towards what we have to look out for. So we have to light the right braziers in the right order. So one thing that is noticeable, of course, is the banners that they have. One is with this like Scouse symbol, and the other is a Raven clan. So we have one Raven here, 2 Raven there. There's also one in the background. The question would be, I guess, which one has to be first. They do have like a different height, like all of them. Oh, these two are... Okay, it's actually like a mirror in terms of like height on each side. Really, Waffle? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that for you. Who's the lucky one? You love building cairns in real life? I've never done it, to be honest, Eric, but it does sound like a nice activity. I would love to try. Okay, any other hints here? Not really.
How strange. Firewood from firewood burns, flame kindles flame, and from man goes wisdom to man, and folly to folly.
Interesting. Got it right the first time. I guess we didn't even have to do the right order, just right fire slit. But yeah, made sense, you know, but we should go for the Raven. Yeah, usually I'm not that good at those. So that was a lucky one. But yeah, I guess it depends on the specific riddle. Sometimes I think just too complicated, I guess. The ones I struggle the most with are usually like the ones that are like the most obvious. Okay, and there's the last artifact. Very nice. That means you only have to come back for the cairn once it's like not bugged anymore.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
I can totally see this becoming a meme. Because it happens like every single time Eivor is one of these cursed regions. Piece of paper. Mother, I've gone to Sabrina's spring to bring back a cleansing of a sickness that has overtaken this land. If I do not return, know that I love you, and I tried. The curse was just stronger than my feet. Alright, so we can go ahead and finish the main story then. Completionist. Done over all of the side content, except for one we couldn't do. So next up we have to talk to Gunnar. With Tefter safe and justice brought, it is time for the burning of a wicker man. Which is basically the burning of, you know, the elder man, essentially. That's how they die in Completionist. And they do it willingly. They don't want to die to a natural death.
I have returned.
Do I still have a mask on if I do this? We do. So this is the mask that belongs to the Samhain festival, which you know, is kind of the precursor to Halloween. And yeah, Eivor has this mask because he's like disguising himself as like a spirit, I guess, the light spirit.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave, and we have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this Wicker King, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget. Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
You wanna go snowboarding? Yeah, me too, dude. I would love to go snowboarding. And welcome back, Levi. Hope you enjoy your pasta.
Tell me, please. What of Motrin?
Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
I didn't think. I hoped you would spare her at least.
Nope.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
That poor child, though. Losing her mother to us and then her father to...
It is time.
Basically suicide.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your Harvest King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Damn. We have to set fire though?
The honor is yours.
Oh, I guess that makes us the killer of both the parents.
Bloody pagans!
I would just love to headshot him first so he doesn't have to burn alive.
He's saving us all, love.
But I don't think that's a possibility, unfortunately.
Dear God, preserve Kunon's soul.
Apparently human sacrifices like this were not a thing. There's been no archaeological evidence. What I think is that the Romans wanted to paint the Celts as weird and scary. Yeah, you know, like... I think that's still very much present. Like the belief that... especially, you know, on the Christian side as well, that they've been like heathens, I guess. You know, who just didn't care for sacrifices and stuff. Or for one sacrifice, I guess. Yep, he's going to die.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and flesh.
Damn. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Bad timing, though. Yeah, you just saw, you know, the old elder man being burned alive. Let's tell Ram the good news. But yeah, what Eivor is speaking of here, of course, is not that, you know, somebody got burnt alive, but that we forged another alliance. So Tefter, who's now the elder man, you know, he's aligned to us. Thank you, Demise. Yeah, that finishes Gloucestershire as a region. Except this one, once you can actually do it. So we're gonna go back to Renvi and report back. And we can also go to Hyven, because we have now found all the codex pages. At least I think so.
Good day to you, Eivor.
Wait, so we have one more? I guess that makes sense, because while we have the entire Hidden One set, you know, there may be a weapon or something else that belongs to it. But yeah, we do have the entire set. So I guess there's one more maybe in background Winchester.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I like how we're still having the mask on. Okay, let's get rid of the cloak here. Get some adrenaline.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains.
Imagine being greeted by everyone all the time. You would hide in a hole and never come out again. That's basically how I grew up, Levi. At least the first 8 years of my life. Like, the village we grew up on was like very close and, you know, did like lots of stuff together. So like basically everyone you knew. So whenever you came across somebody, you know, you would greet each other, which happened constantly. So yeah, it wasn't too bad back then, but I think nowadays it would bother me as well.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so the next region we pledge to will be Nottinghamshire.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
You'd be like, don't talk to me, please. Everyone knew your mom, and people would always stop you in the town you lived in, and you were like, say hi to your mom. I mean, that's fair, Levy. I can understand why you wouldn't want to, you know, like, have chit-chat and interaction with every, you know, stranger or half-stranger. We're raised on the farm with Desmond. Not quite moral. But it did sometimes feel like you were isolated from, you know, what was going on in cities, for instance, or whatever. Like growing up on the countryside. Especially, you know, when you don't have the freedom yet to kind of like go wherever you want to go. Like, you know, instantaneously. Otherwise, if you are walking on the street, or at least where you are, what we do is a side nod and a smile. Yeah, that's fair. Are you living in like a smaller city, or how's it where you live, Demise? Accidental eye contact. Honestly, I don't mind that at all, Levy. I think it's actually, I think it's funny sometimes, so people are allergic to that, to just like looking at each other, but it just different perspectives, I guess. Like, I really don't have any issues whatsoever having like eye contact with whoever, but yeah, it's funny that sometimes seeing in their faces how they don't. It's a pretty built up area, but we know quite a lot of people. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't even look people in the eye when you're talking to them. Yeah. Would you say you are introverted, Levy? It's the old mining village. Ah. So, I guess that would maybe got them close if they're all like working a similar job, maybe. Did I say the right word? Introvertive? Introvertiert? I was asking if you are.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
You're being percent introverted. Honestly, I didn't think you would be. At least when I seen you stream. But I guess it's just you know, perception again. And hey Kes, welcome dude, and hey dog. How are you guys today? Surgery caught that -1 character. There's a massive strip mine from World War II right down the street. Interesting waffle. Do you still have like a museum or something? Or is it like... I guess it's not worked on anymore, is it? Maybe it's the different for you between writing and actually talking, Levy. Like some people are more fine to one of the two, I guess. icy waffle. And yeah, I agree, Levy. It's definitely not the same. But yeah, that's understandable tomorrow. You know, if you like know from the get-go that the people you were engaged with share the same interests that you have, makes it easier to get along, I guess. Yeah, I kind of stand that, Levy. To be honest, I do have had those situations as well. But it always depends for me, like other people, I guess, or how they would react, I guess, to such a situation.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule. Snottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
You look thirsty as a flaming fish. Drink faster than me, you win the purse.
Yeah, we can do a drinking contest. I haven't done one in a while.
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot.
Let's sweeten the pot.
Bet in the whole hoard, huh? Ready your cup.
So slow.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You are sweating! Be kissing a flagstone soon. Got some on your boots?
Yeah, very easy to get drunk. Very simple concept. It's drink.
Staggering.
Or alternatively, score. Simple yet effective.
Rulemonger.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
That you often think you buffer people just have nothing to say. You think no one cares about the stuff you talk about. When you don't know enough about the subject, you just don't say anything. Other people think you're rude, but you have nothing to say, sometimes that you don't know how to force yourself to speak. I'm actually exactly the same in that regard, Levi. Like, you know, if I know it's a topic I don't know much about, or, you know, I just think, you know, sometimes it's alright to not have nothing to have, like, nothing to say, I guess. Because you don't always have to say something. But yeah, a lot of people don't seem to understand, you know, that it's alright to not say something. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love Pulp Fiction so much, because there's this one scene between the wife of the gangster boss and the hitman that has to take her out. And they just sit together, and basically she says, you know, something about that it's alright to don't say fucking words sometimes. Because, like, forced small talk is the worst. This is what you look like when you meet up with friends that are 5 beers deep. Yeah, understandable, waffle. Alright, so where do we go? Maybe up here? Yeah.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
Off looking for a fight, I should have known.
Yes, Vili's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than
Now
last
I
you
have
saw
an
him.
earworm of you never
How
can
could that
tell.
be? Hemming a
Thanks
Jarl
above.
is an ox.
It was a
So he
teenage
is.
wedding, and the old folks
Pleased to
wished them
skull
well.
with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
And Kobe, thank you so much for the 9-month tier 1 resub. A sub baby indeed. 9 months of subscribing. Thank you so much, Kobe, for doing that. And for your support. Sorry for the earworm. I hope it doesn't plague you too long. Also, congrats on the new sub badge as well. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Kobe. Yes, you've exact same about worried about what you will say be taken, but you're starting to learn if you don't say anything and speak up, nobody will ever get to know the real you. Yeah, that's fair as well. You know, like, if you don't say much, then yeah, it gives people less of an opportunity to get to know you. Yeah, I got a lot when you mistake names in chat, Waffle. You like the song, Kobe? Well, that's good at least. That makes earworms a lot more pleasant. Versus if you have like an earworm of a song that you just hate with all your passion. Good example would be Despacito. You never want to have a Despacito earworm. Yes, very pretty.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
The Tale of Two Yards. Yes, it is. Alexa, please play Despacito.
The Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
Well, let's call a ship then. With our sick-looking reindeer clan schematic.
Hey!
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid, not...
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy!
Oh. Okay, let's go and continue. Defender passing the law the other day. I think you can get a jail time for DMCA strikes now, can't you? Like obviously not as you know, as a direct consequence, but I guess as one of your options, which would be ridiculous, but I'm not sure if it's like actually set through or if people just have been acting like it is.
Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare!
The convoy is unscathed.
I cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Yeah, I imagine, like, if that would be the case in Germany, like, holy shit. Getting in prison for that stuff. It really is ridiculous, you know, to what extent it reached. Like, even people getting DMCA strike for music that is apparently DMCA free on Twitch's side, like. Yeah, exactly, like, you know, like, for example, Watch Dogs Legion could get me into trouble, you know, just off the radio stations, or, like, if I want to stream if I were to stream GTA again, I basically would have to mute, I guess, the in-game music. It's just a shame.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminge Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Yeah, sounds good, Kez. Hit me up when you become that, when you get that position. Yeah, that's true, Moro. That's a good thing about GTA radio stations, that you can create your own, I guess. But I reckon you would still hear like some of the radio tracks, for example, depending which car, you know, drives by, or which car you like currently go into, or like which person you're visiting in like a cutscene. I guess there's so many opportunities where you would have to exchange, I guess, entire radio stations, if that's a possibility. And hey Yusuf, welcome. Yeah, I don't blame you, Moro. There's also one thing I noticed the other day on the Animus project, Moro. I think you were doing a Liberation stream, and then beforehand you had music on from Revelations or something. And when I went back to watch into the video, I noticed that that part was muted. So apparently even you can't even listen to like Revelation soundtrack if your category is Liberation. So maybe you have to be careful with that either. But yeah, dude, it's just like ridiculous. Yeah, it has to be the game that the category is set to. Otherwise it's gonna get DMCA striked, I guess. Or muted, whatever. That's one of the reasons why I always play the music that the game is from, that I play. Or at least almost always, because, yeah. That's the best way to bypass it, I guess, but really damn annoying. We're telling Dion that he should make packs of his beats and sell them to streamers so they can have non-copyright music during streams. Have a buck in his pocket for his hard work and win for background beats. Yeah, I haven't listened to Dion's beats yet, but I would love to. The only thing that he has to take care of is, you know, if he uses like any samples, that he actually has the rights to them. Otherwise he could get in trouble for, you know, selling copyrighted material. That's often an issue with beats if you want to sell them. If you have like any forms of samples that could belong to anybody. Yeah, I would probably go with either the game soundtrack or, you know, if you have like music that is definitely free of being striked. Yeah, I mean the good thing is, you know, there's still tons of music that you can listen to. Like for example, if I listen to my like underground, you know, mixes on Multiplayer Mondays, 95% of that doesn't get muted. But you know, there's like some mixes of like popular tracks, you know, thrown into this sometimes, and then, you know, it's like one track gets like muted basically out of like a 60-minute like mix, whatever. So technically I can't even do that anymore, which I don't know, I'm still gonna do. I think the chances are super slim to even get strike for that, but yeah. does anyone have a glitch where you load the game and character is drunk and you test it out several times? It happens every time you load the game. Yeah, I think you probably have to finish the Yule quests if you have them. That may fix that, because I haven't had it since I done all of the Yule quests. So I think you are fine, Levy, if it's like officially composed, I guess, by the one who's been working for the game. The issue with games like GTA and Watch Dogs are that they have, you know, like a lot of different artists that just provide their music, but they didn't actually compose it for the game. So I think everything that is kind of like composed for the game is fine, as long as you have the categories set right. Like, I never have any tracks being, you know, muted that are actually belonging to the game. Except if they're like, you know, like licensed specifically, like the GTA games do. You've been uploading your videos on YouTube, and almost every Final Fantasy game gets demonetized for copyright claim, but you're only ever listening to the in-game music. I don't know how YouTube does it. Maybe it functions a bit differently there. I mean, YouTube is a bit better in recognizing that as well, right? The ever keeps loading in Drunk, but only when you're in Ravensthorpe at Yule Festival. Yeah, same for me. Yeah, it happens for a lot of people, Dovahkiin lady. But I guess the best way to do it is just to finish all the Yule quests you have open, and to then like maybe travel, you know, to a different region. Like, everything is forbidden right now, Levy? Yeah, apparently that also, you know, brings a lot of people to just like not even care about Twitch anymore. Like, some people have been reporting that they had like a huge viewer drop like in the past months, because for one, there's the ads, you know, where Twitch just decided to have like ads be randomly appearing on channels. That got such an outcry that they actually decided to put that off again, but you know, it could come back. But ads also appear like more often, I think, in general now, so if you don't have an ad block or a subscriber, then that's a huge turnoff for like regular viewers. And now also with like the DMCA struggle, you know, it's just like they're really shooting themselves in the foot. Huh, Dovahkiin. Did you have finished like all the quests for the Yule Festival? Like, where you have to deliver the ale or bring back the meat? Because once I've done those, it fixed it for me. You read Dovahkiin Daddy? Yeah, some ad blockers don't work anymore, Levy. You probably have to go for uBlock Origin to make it work.
Freya's kiss, you came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemming Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
Do you guys use Firefox? Because pretty sure it works still in Firefox. Like, I even have regular adblock in Firefox and it still works there. I'm pretty sure other browsers like Chrome, for instance, yeah. I really wouldn't recommend Chrome anymore, to be honest. Like, you know, for one, Google on their side. I mean, okay, I can't say that because Levy is working for Google. But yeah, I would use Firefox for, I guess, privacy reasons. Yeah. But that's the thing, right, Moro? Like, if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you get 0 ads, like, on any channel, I think. I did use Opera as well for a while, Kobe, but ended up having, like, lots of issues, so then I switched back to Firefox when I heard that they had, like, a new version. There was also, like, praise in the, you know, technical word, I guess. Yeah, Firefox actually, like, I'm really happy with it so far. And they've done a good job. Like, I think for a couple of years, their versions really were lacking a lot. But I think they took a lot of criticism to heart, and now their browser's like, personally, I think one of the best when it comes to like privacy and what options you have in that regard. Didn't they also, aren't they the maker of the Tor browser? Which is like, you know, one of the safest, I guess. I can talk trash about Google any day. Yeah, I mean, you know, like Chrome definitely, of course, utilizes a lot of data tracking, and Google as well. So if you don't want that to happen, then I would probably go with something else. But yeah, Chrome is, I guess, still, you know, a pretty good browser in itself, apart from that. And yeah, you know, like, I'm kind of similar more, like, I guess I just want them to have as little data as possible. So on my phone, I'm kind of like, you know, bound to Android currently. And I do use Google for like my calendar and stuff like that. But yeah, when it comes to like, you know, browsing histories and what types of things I look at, and, you know, how they would like influence advertisement and all that, I don't want them to have like all my data, I guess. But yeah, I'm, you know, still giving data to them, obviously. But yeah, let me know, guys, if you are happy with Firefox. Vivaldi is also a pretty solid choice, but sometimes it's a bit rough, so don't mainly use it for your media consumption. I think I heard of Vivaldi before, but can't say I ever have used it. Do you know how Vivaldi kind of like distinguishes itself from other browsers? And Eric, dude, converting your Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for doing that. I reckon you still have your current Prime Gaming sub going, so that's why it didn't show up as like a new sub. But I appreciate you continuing, dude, and switching to the tier 1. Twitch has been like proper buggy on Chrome for you lately. What types of bugs are you having, Levy? Yeah, I can stand up with DuckDuckGo, Moro. Like, Firefox, I think, is a good choice. DuckDuckGo is definitely inferior when it comes to like search results. Like, Google is hands down better. I tried to use DuckDuckGo for like a couple months and I also went back. because especially with like picture search, which I do a lot, it really is awful in comparison. And yeah, that sucks, Levi. I wonder if Firefox gives you less issues in that regard. Or if it's maybe like your system having issues with browsers. Divide is a new Opera, especially since Opera got bought by a Chinese company. It did? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why I didn't like them anymore. Maybe when the Chinese bought them, they changed some stuff. Alright, sounds good, Cass. I hope you have a good stream if you're streaming. And thank you so much for coming by. Here's also a shout out to you, dude. If you guys haven't followed Cass yet, highly recommend doing so. He's also playing AC Valhalla as well as Final Fantasy. So yeah, definitely check him out. He's also, you can find him in Definitive Rivals chat often. And others, so yeah. Dude, Eric. Thank you so much, dude, for gifting the tier 1 sub to Cass. And it's the first time gifting a sub on the channel. Thank you so much, Eric, for doing that. And congrats on your new badge. So Ecosia Kopi, isn't that the one that kind of plants trees with the money they make off the site or something? I used that like a couple years ago, until I found out that they still use like, I think, Google search results, don't they? Or at least kind of like cooperate in some ways. Or maybe I'm wrong. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, dude. And yeah, that frog dance is legendary, Levi. And also pretty good data-wise. Nice, Kobe. Yeah, I do like, you know, the concept behind it to kind of, you know, do something good for nature by just, you know, searching for that. The amount of hidden third-party Google sites is honestly shocking. Yeah, I imagine. And Jay, dude, welcome. And welcome, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a great stream today, Jay. With, I reckon, Valhalla. Is it? Yeah, guys, for anybody who didn't come here with Jay, Jay's an awesome streamer and a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's just been playing some AC Valhalla. Plus, he's also going to be starting to stream on the Animus project soon, which is our secondary project, completely dedicated towards AC content. So definitely make sure to check out both channels if you haven't yet. And hey, So Tripper, welcome. Was super fun working on East Anglia. Awesome, dude. Did you do any of the Daughter of Larian yet? Like these boss fights? Yeah, it's 6 PM. It's time for the belts. It's the Assassin's Creed belts. In reality.
It warmed me to hear Billy's name again. In coming to England, I thought I'd left the best of Norway behind.
He often thinks on the old country as well. Seems to think his life was simpler then. It may be he is right.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur, should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
I see, Jay. And yeah, guys, I hope you have good luck.
Known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
The Picts, indeed. Makes you wanna boot up some Hellblade.
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, same here, Levi. Hellblade is such an awesome game.
I must be careful. No doubt you will be well fortified. No!
Billy and the wolf kids fight by our sides again.
The chief hides behind his head like a cow. I have no doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for hemming a yarn.
Let's not waste time.
The chief will make his stand in the tower.
Ah, shit. I actually wanted to play Dead Rat just now. That doesn't work against the wolves, apparently. Interesting to know. Jesus, can I get out of here? these wolves. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. They're like rabbit wolves. Do they take like more frequent and stuff? Yeah, the wolves do can smell that I'm not dead. Makes sense.
There, the chief.
Okay, can't climb up here.
Chief, stop them!
Jesus. Did you guys see me? Okay, if you wanna die, you can die. Come here.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to hemming a Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the all-thing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Yo, what's up, 418?
Waits for you below, Eivor.
Eric, you would have been a shite and just raced for the tower without fighting. I mean, that's the valid strategy. Just speedrun via sword. So you'll start Firefox and so far it feels a lot smoother. Let's see how the rest of the game, of the week goes. Yeah, sounds good, Levi. I hope it stays smooth. Did you also install the app log? What is the map size /sync % you're on so far? So right now, according to Uplay, and that was before I started today's session, was 73%. So right now should it be like 76 maybe? And yeah, the map size, it's not as big as Odyssey, but the landmass is bigger. So yeah, the total game world is a bit smaller, I think. But it's basically almost entirely landmass. So I'm currently on the third last region, I think. I've done all the other regions. I've been up here in the north. Yeah, and except for that, I've done everything except for the southwestern region, which is like late game territory, I think. But yeah, we're getting closer to the ending, definitely. Just for example, the chat when you used to add someone, it would take forever to appear. Now it's really fast. Oh, nice, Levi. Glad to hear that. So there is a suggested power level. As you can see under Nottinghamshire, it says 250. But the thing with the power level is that it doesn't have to be intimidating as much as the levels in Origins and Odyssey, because for once you can assassinate anybody, and then like the difference, I guess, in terms of like how much damage they do and how easy you die is not as huge as well. So yeah, it's like a suggested level, but it's not like, you know, fatal, I guess. Okay, so how get inside here? You might make the switch to Firefox, but use it now for all the TAP rated stuff. Nice to have a single sign in for Twitch, Streamlabs, Moobot, etc. Is there not a thing in Chrome? I didn't know. Ah yeah, makes sense, Moro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what you think of Valhalla fighting. If you would like it, like how you would like it compared to Odyssey, especially. Because Odyssey changes quite a few things up, as you have seen. Whereas Valhalla brings some back again. Okay, so how to open up this? Tricky. You haven't been able to assassinate the Zealot for? Yeah, some fights you can't bypass just like that. And that includes the Zealot fights. But you know, like, all the other people you basically can assassinate. Like even main story targets most of the time. Note from the dead Norse noble. The pigs are ruthless and have no qualm in resorting to sneak attacks and ambushes. Our reinforcements never arrived, only a scout returned, reporting that the pigs had taken them out on the roads as they traveled. We may have better warriors, but the pigs know these lands better than we do, and they will press the advantage to its fullest. You also get it next year when you can buy PS5. Yeah, I'm sure you will like it, Levi. Especially on the PS5, you know. Looking how smooth it runs. Starting to like Odyssey, it scratches the power fantasy itch pretty well, and you're liking the story so far. Yeah, it definitely does a solid job at, you know, having like a fantasy ancient Greece type of world. Don't want to say too much about the story because I don't want to spoil anything, but I wonder how you will like it in the last half of the game. You always play sneaky archers as an AC, but in Valhalla you're all about heavy melee. Yeah, looking at your skill tree as well, Eric, with like having the focus clearly on the bear part. And hey Angel. There's been quite a lot of people waiting to get Valhalla till they get a PS5, but you couldn't wait. And also if you get trophies on PS4, that's to the PS5. Oh, that's nice. Do you also get like a free upgrade to the PS5 once you get the console? If you have a PS4 version? that's a voice, Eric. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and joining. I really appreciate you switching to the tier 1 sub and continuing, and also for the gift sub earlier. Here's also a shout out to you. For anybody who hasn't checked out Eric's channel yet, he's a great dude and streamer, currently playing some Fallout 4 with a permadeath challenge, and he's also playing AC Valhalla, which he's going to stream over at the Animus Project as well soon. So yeah, he's one of the new streamers over on our team channel. So if you aren't following Eric yet, then I definitely recommend doing so. And that's the voice, Eric. Thank you also more for the extra shout out. And yeah, that's reasonable, Angel. I would wait as well with Cyberpunk. Fighting, you realize Stealth Archery is probably the best for both Skyrim and Odyssey, but your big heavy weapon, frontline charging one-man wrecking boar that doesn't use anything ranged. So yeah, I mean, in Odyssey it kind of depends, you know, you can really be good in any regard, you just gotta, in my opinion, you gotta focus your build a bit. So if you want to be successful as an assassin, you really have to focus into critical chance later on and, you know, assassin damage, boosting the percentage as much as you can. But you can also be, you know, like
What mischief have you
what you just described, with the heavy weapon front line charging, one-man wrecking ball. If you like, it's a possibility. You get a free PS5 upgrade, otherwise if it didn't, you would have waited because buy your games digital. That's fair, yeah. That's nice though that you get the upgrade there. Good guy Ubisoft delivering. Okay, so how do we get to that ability, I wonder? Is there something we missed here?
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, where's he? Ooh, maybe through here? Nope. Doesn't work. For 18, gonna go stream Odyssey. You leave my stream on Crooks later on For the Road though. Thank you so much for 18. I hope you have a good start into your Odyssey stream. And here's also a shout out to you, dude. Yeah, guys, if you haven't followed For 18 yet, he's also a great streamer and a great dude. He's currently has been finishing AC1 to Origins Completionist recently. So now he's working on AC Odyssey, trying to get the same there. And he also tends to play Valhalla next year. So yeah, if you're looking into the newest AC content, then definitely check out his channel.
The other side must be barred.
Maybe that might help. Jesus, I we're working right now to make sure Eric is good for the Inverse Project stream. Could be as early as Monday. Excellent, dude. Thank you for helping Eric with that. Yeah, looking forward to see both Jay and Eric stream. Very excited to get, you know, like more regular streams on the channel. Ah, wow. I didn't see this window the entire time. It's well hidden, I guess. Oh, an upgrade for the Kick of Tyr. Kicked enemies will remain down and at your mercy. Okay. It's a bit like the Sparta kick, just different mechanic. We could also go ahead and upgrade the Spinning Death further, which I'm gonna do. Excellent. And we have new database entries regarding Vili. Vili Hemmingson was a beast on the battlefield with a bold and pleasing personality to match. Since settling in Nottinghamshire, however, this yard's son has carried around the heavy burden of living up to his great father's legacy, and I do not envy the man. Hemming was a natural and a charismatic leader. He was Halfdan's bulwark in the fight against the Picts. With great effort, Hemming united the Saxons at North and created peace in this time. The challenge was for those who followed to fill his rather large and Jarl-worthy shoes. And we have Tryggve, right hand of Hemming Jarl and father figure to Vili Hemmingson, loyal to a foe. This old Caesar ran a tight ship for Hemming Jarl in his stewardship over Hamthorpe. If only he lived his life for himself a little more instead of others. And yeah, that's like almost all the database entries. 1 more faction, 2 more people, 5 more locations, and 1 more region. I really wonder what the last faction might be. But yeah guys, anyway, this has to do for today. So yeah, I want to thank you all for coming out and joining for today's AC Valhalla session. The next stream you will see from me will be tomorrow. We're gonna be doing multiplayer Mondays. Tomorrow, I don't know how your schedule is for tomorrow, but you're of course more than welcome to join. If you have time and if you want. But yeah, we're gonna be playing all kinds of games. I think some Rocket League, maybe some Crash Team Racing. I would be up to play that. I would also love to play some Hearthstone. So yeah, bit of everything I think. That's the worst, guys. Thank you for being here and for joining. I appreciate all of you. Let's go ahead and have a look who's online so we can start off a raid here. And you're off tomorrow, or tomorrow. So yeah, if you like, we can do some Rocket League. Or we could also do the Animus Project multiplayer session, if you like. Because yeah, I probably won't be able to do it, or I would definitely not be able to do it over Christmas. Yes, Sabun is playing some Valhalla. We also have Meek playing some Detroit Become Human. Cass is doing some Cyberpunk. 418 started his Odyssey stream. We have quite a lot of people here. We can raid. Let's see. Yeah, how about we do that? Who are we gonna raid today? If you guys are interested to leave a vote. Alright, so we have Meek, we have Sidewinder, we have Soul Tripper, we have 418, and we have Kess. Those are ones with the least amount of viewers. Alright guys, if you want to vote who to rate, you can do that now. Alright, Kess having 2 votes so far, Soultripper 1, and 418 as well. That's another vote for Kess. But yeah, I also want to thank Jay for the raid earlier. There's another shout out to him. He's also playing Valhalla, though he's a bit earlier into the game. Also thanks again Eric for the resub and the gift sub. Also Yusuf, thank you for following. Bobby, thank you for the 9-month resub. As well as Danoran with the 11-month resub. Thank you also Nur Skater for the follow. And Rod for the raid. Yeah guys, if you aren't following all of these streamers here, definitely make sure doing so, they're all great. But yeah, I think it looks like we're gonna raid Kess, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the command here. Kess is playing some Cyberpunk 2077. And yeah, he's playing it on my PS5, so I think it looks rather good and isn't too buggy. Wo streaming title says otherwise. But yeah, catch you guys over at Kess. Take care and see you soon.